Hello. I made a timer thing. That was incredibly difficult to figure out, but it's okay. Anyway, Kelsey, you're muted.
I said, but it worked. It all worked.
Yay. All right. Well, hello, friend. I'm doing sprints finally on my channel for summer because I need to. I'm so close to 1K and sprints will get you there, Also, this will make me read because I have 1,000,001 books to read before before TAR starts in June. So I'm very behind already. But this is Rainy on Rainy's channel. And Kelsey, you should probably introduce yourself, even though you've been on here before, because we don't sprint on here that often.
Yes. So my name's Kelsey, Read with Kelsey. I mostly do stuff on Instagram, but I do a little bit of vlogging on YouTube. And maybe I'll say what I'm reading too. I'm reading 7 Year Slip, and I have 130 pages left. So I'm close to getting done. I like this a lot. It's really cute. It's just a good time, really, honestly. It's really good. I don't know if it'll be a 5, but it'll definitely be a 4 at the minimum. So
yeah. I loved that book. That book is so good. Also, I should have said what I'm reading, but as many people know, Rainy never really knows what she's reading. I have options, okay? If I have time to sit here, which will be after Eloise goes to sleep, then I'm going to read my book club selection, When the Moon Hatched, because I'm on page 384 out of 698, and I have like a week. Yeah.
you're liking it, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. So it's not even that. It's very dense. Like, I have to really be in a place to read it, and I'm not always, but I do love it. But since I have to make dinner and all this other stuff, I'm going to be listening to Air Fire because I'm very behind in Kelsey and Neva and I's read along.
Is Neva done? No, right?
No, she finished. She
okay.
Looks through that she gave it a 3-star as well.
Okay, great.
So
yeah. It was just kind of boring. It was just boring. I know this information's important, but I'm like, did it need to be 560 something pages?
I had someone tell me this was their favorite book.
Yeah, I think Brooklyn really liked it, I believe. I don't know if it
was Brooklyn. She said it was one of her favorites.
Okay, I didn't know if it was one of the favorites or like the favorite, but sorry, Brooklyn, if you're watching, it just wasn't my favorite.
So anyway, that's what I'm going to do. And then I had considered, not for now, reading a different book, but then I was watching, a bunch of my favorite romantic-y booktube people all came out with videos today, and I was like, blessed. And then one of them had just read the newest Fairy Loot romantic-y book, which was A Curse of Golden.
Yeah.
And then I heard, she said, don't read it. It's a 1-star. And then I looked, that's 3.2. On Goodreads. And to that, I'm like, Fairy Loot, what are you doing? Because Lore of the Wilds was their first book last month, and that's a 3.3 rating.
Are you going to sell it if you don't like it, do you think, or keep it?
I will sell it, and I probably am going to sell it. However, for reasons I cannot say, I will be reading this in September, and then I will sell it after September if I don't want it.
I certainly do not.
I'm just sad because it's so pretty, but it's fine. Everything's fine. So yeah, let's see who else is here. It's Brittany. Hello. Making supper while we chat. I'm about to also make supper because
I need to do groceries this first sprint. I just need to go grab them though, so it should be fairly.
Oh yeah, you should be fine. We just grocery shopped before this, but I need to make dinner because baby girl's going to sleep early because she's so cranky.
Okay, yeah.
Hello, Shayna. Hello, Kellen. Hi, Christina. And Brittany. Hugs to the like button. Thanks, friend. Fabulous. Hello, Sarah.
I shared that, by the way. I don't know if I told you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was really good.
I want to read it so bad, but I don't want to pay for the audiobook, and I have
the audio is so good. So my library does this, it's an app that's only for my library, and you can kind of get books that are new releases. And I got it on there, and it was
yeah, I have a forever wait, and it's a book club that I'm in that I'm supposed to be reading it for this month, and I'm just like, I'm not doing the Audible. I don't want to pay for that. So
no, I wouldn't, but I do recommend the audio a lot. I really liked it, but I would have read it without the audio because audio doesn't make or break it. I'm still gonna read it without, but I do recommend the audio.
It doesn't make or break for me either, but I don't know. I just wanted the audio for that, so yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait. But it's fine. I'm so happy for everyone that they're loving it.
I need to catch up on So I'm reading Beach Read this week, and then hopefully I'll read People on Vacation Book Lovers next month.
Oh, nice. I'm reading Beach Read, I think, in July with Nell, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the only one after Funny Story that I haven't read yet.
Oh, really? Okay. Which one's, like, what's your favorite if you had to rank them so far?
Well, People We Meet on Vacation is my favorite.
Okay.
I think it's also because that was my first one. And I just really liked it. And then Book Lovers. And then, what is it? Happy Place. I really didn't like Happy Place.
I liked it, but it was my first Emily Henry, so maybe, like, but I read it, like, on the perfect beachy day. Like, it was just the vibes were there. So I think that's why I liked it, but it's not, like, an all-time favorite book, but I did give it a 4.
I think I gave it a 4, but I think I bumped it to a 3 because I was like, I think I gave it a 4 because I was like, yeah, I read it really quickly, but that doesn't mean that I enjoyed it.
That's true.
So it was just mad.
Very true.
But yeah, so we will see. We will see. But who knows? Maybe I'll end up reading Funny Story and Beach Read in the same time because I'll finally have my hold off.
Well, I got a million audios. I got this on audio, I got Funny Story on audio, and I got Beach Read on audio. So now I'm trying to read them all in like a week and a half. So
Yeah, that's when I press push back for later.
see the app that, like, so I have Libby, but we have this other app for my library, and it's like you only get them for 7 days. So it was like back to back. So it's yeah, I'm just like reading. But this has only taken me, like, I started yesterday afternoon and I'm already almost done. So
Oh, nice. So you'll be fine.
yeah, I'll be fine.
Hello, Nicole. Fighting a Slump, just picked up A Spindle Splintered by Alex E. Harrow, so hoping something short like this will help. I've been wanting to read that.
I don't really have this on my radar.
Oh, it's what is it, Sleeping Beauty retelling?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna see if I like retellings next month when I read your book club book, because it's a Rapunzel retelling, and then I'll see. Because my only retelling before this was Never by Jessa Hastings.
Oh,
and I don't think that's it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I'll see next month. I'm really excited for that one.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Oh. Good morning. Watching from the elliptical trainer. Ah, nice. I finished When the Moon Hatched yesterday. I would say tell me your thoughts, but I'm sure they're in the Discord and I can't look at your thoughts because I'm sure it's very spoiler filled. So anyway, you can tell me your rating. You can drop that in the chat. I would love to know.
I want to read this, but I'm like, it's just this long book is not happening right now.
I mean, I get it.
I'll read it eventually.
This is not the time for everyone. At least we picked it now and not during Tar. So
yeah.
Okay. Are you doing Tar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are you on?
I'm on romance.
I figured.
Yeah. How about you?
Fantasy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I was like fantasy romance.
Yeah. And I'm like, I've just been reading a lot of romance lately, so I'm like, okay, it makes sense. I know you don't have to like one specific, but you get more.
Whoops! I had Katie's sprints on in the back. She started talking, and I went,
ah! I thought it was echoing me at first, so I was confused. Yeah, but I know you don't have to join the team you want to read books from, but you get more points. So I'm like, I just may as well. So.
I figured I would do that because I was like, I feel like I like most of the books I read are fantasy more than romance, but if it ends up being more romance filled, then I just won't put it as a fantasy.
Yeah.
So it'll be fine. I'm reading Mistborn, and I'm 46% of the way through. I also have Red Rising to read, but I'm just drawn to Mistborn. I want to read Mistborn. I can't remember if I watched somebody's video that said, like, the best order to read Brandi Sanderson's books in, like, Cosmere order or something, and I think they said to start with Mistborn. But I want the UK copies because the US copies are ugly.
Fair.
So fair.
I usually think that, except with Emily Henry's books, I actually like the US covers more than the UK.
I don't think I know what the UK covers look like for hers.
Really? Okay. I like the US so much more.
Oh, I feel like I almost never think that. I'm always like, oh.
I never think that, but for those books, I think that. So.
Hey, I'll be reading an arc, A New Lease on Death. Ooh, nice. Never heard of that one. What you making, fajitas?
Yum.
I'm about to make tacos, so we're twinsy. I started Funny Story this morning when Katie started Sprints. The audio is very good. I got it from my library. All right. I'll wait. I'll get the audio. Delish. Hello, Glenda.
Rini, just do what I do. So get your husband to get an Audible, and you get 2 free credits for the month.
Aha.
Not right now because you have to finish 1,000,000 books, but after that, maybe like.
Well, I can do it for Tar. I'll do it for Tar.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
So,
Oh, we can do that and then just cancel. Okay, that'll be fabulous. I will do that. 5 stars. Oh, yay! I put so many spoilery thoughts. See? Okay, that's fine. I'll be so excited to get to these thoughts when, I'm caught up. Hi, Dad. Goodbye, Dad. Hello, Melissa. Most reading orders I've seen have said start with Mistborn trilogy. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. And so I'm going to do that after I buy the UK edition. Although I've seen a couple of Pango ones for cheap. So maybe I'll buy it soon. Hello, Bethany. Finishing Assassin's Blade today. Have you read other SJM books in Throne of Glass, or is this your first one? I don't know what order.
Are you asking me or Bethany?
No, Bethany. I know you.
Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I hope we can do Crescent City after Throne of Glass.
But don't we have to do ACOTAR?
I've done ACOTAR. So, I guess you and Neva need to do ACOTAR then.
Well, I am reading ACOMAF in June for a project I can't talk about for like another 2 months. But I figure then if I just read that, I'll just finish the other 2. Do I have to read Nesta's book?
I mean, you don't have to.
Okay, no, I feel like I should. Okay, well then I need to catch up so that by the time, we still have a lot of time before we finish.
Oh yeah, and the 4th book is like so tiny. Like that one was so quick. Was it the 4th or 3rd? 4th, yeah, 4th. It's like so quick. So
you like that series?
I liked it. Yeah. So the first one I gave 4. Second one I gave 5. Third one I gave 3 or 4. 4th one I gave 4, and the 5th one I gave 4.
Okay. Yeah,
I liked it.
I've read ACOTAR, and I gave it a 5 star the first time I read it, and then when I read it for Amazing Readathon last year, I gave it a 4 because it just wasn't as good as I remember.
I might have actually given it a 5, yeah, but like it's really probably a 4, the first one now.
No, definitely is a 4 because when I reread it, for that stupid thing where we got like last place and we had to read a retelling over 500 pages. I was like, I hate my life. But also I was like, I'm going to read the ACOTAR series. And then I haven't picked it up since August.
The second one's really good. That's my all-time favorite. If I went back and reread, I'd probably only read the second.
Yeah. Makes sense. Hello. I will be reading The Queen of Nothing by Holly Black. Is that the second one to what is it called? The
Prince one, right?
Yeah, it's something, not the Cruel Prince. Yeah, Cruel Prince. Yes. Yeah. I haven't read that series.
No, me either.
I probably should. Hello, Julia. Just joined. Reading Strangers on the Train. Ooh, fun. I have just a couple more books to finish up for Escape the Readathon, and I'll be all ready for Tar. I will say my team is winning right now in Escape the Readathon. Our team technically escaped, and then Lexi dropped a thing that the other teams can now read against us in order to take points away from us and make us go back into the house.
Oh, okay.
It's like, no, we were winning. I've never been on a winning team ever.
I don't feel like I have either. So, and I feel like Romance isn't going to win for Tar because it's probably the biggest team.
No, Fantasy is. Fantasy is.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about Fantasy. Fantasy would be, yeah.
But I feel like people say the biggest team never wins, but then it just depends on how big they are. Because when Clue happened, Professor Plum was so much bigger than everyone else.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So, like, I guess it just depends. Like, if you have a lot of dead weight on your team, then that stinks. Because there was one team that was smaller, but half their team was reading and half of them weren't. So I had to go in and only count however many submissions from people that they were getting. Because I was like, this is not fair. You 50 people on your team and you have like 12 people submitting books.
Yeah.
So like, it's just unfortunate. I've read all the ACOTAR books. This is my first time through TOG. Nice. Me too. Hello, Laura. My drama show is going up in a week. It's captivating all my attention, so I'm trying to read for the next 48 hours. Ooh, what drama show? I'm following along with Bethany's SJM Readathon. I feel like we're like right with them almost. I think they're doing their romantic one. I think Air of Fire next month. Like, I think we're like right next to each other with that.
Yeah.
My show seems like it won't be done in time, but it always comes together. It does. That's how showbiz goes. Hello, Nikki. I'm book shopping because nothing I currently own is screaming my name, and I'm already in a bad slump. book shopping is a great thing to help with that. So there you go. I've been getting so many books lately. I need to stop. It needs to stop. Although I'm just glad I finally got the one that I think Brittany and everybody has, the Heaven Breaker one.
Nice.
I really wanted it. And then I picked up this other book. I've never heard of this book. And then the other day it popped up on BookTube and I was like, oh, I'm interested in it. But it's like 600 pages. It's The Black Witch.
I haven't heard of that.
It's like a YA fantasy that's like almost 10 years old, but it has over 4.0 on Goodreads. So I was like, okay, interesting. So I'll give it a try. Why not? Romance is the third biggest for Tar, at least the last time I checked.
So but then it's fantasy and what, thriller maybe?
Oh, maybe. I wonder. Yeah. I can check really quick. I'm going to see.
I feel like because science fiction is definitely not. Literary fiction probably would not be.
Okay, according to this, fantasy is like double everyone, pretty much.
Okay, wow.
There's 313 of us, 203 spookies, 197 romances, 77 historical, and 66 sci-fi.
So there's no literary, it's just historical fiction?
Well, I think it's lit fiction.
Oh, like both. Okay.
Yeah. I just saw the little Roman Parthenon thing. And
that would have been what I probably would have picked, literary fiction, but I've read too much in like January, February, March, and now I'm like in my romance era, so.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, bro. It's basically Clue. Oh, fun. Spooky is second. I really liked the spooky merch. I really wanted the merch just because I liked the little ghosty, but I was like, Rainy, no, you have to get the fantasy one. So the fantasy shirt is on its way to me.
Nice.
So, I'm currently trying to read all the contemporary romance because I am team fantasy for Tar, and I never win any team based other than Get a Clue, which I won. There you go. At least you won Clue. Hello, Katie. Done sprinting and ready to hang out. Fun. Awesome. And then all the hellos. All right. Well, then we are going to hop into a sprint. And I will also say, I'll probably also drop it. I had a video released like 30 minutes before this. So everyone should watch. It's another Romantasy TBR because, I'm obsessed with Romantasy. And Cassidy had a fun Romantasy challenge TBR thing that was going on. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. But Eloise was with me for half of it. And she was being rather difficult. So, it's a little chaotic for the first half, but it's fine.
That's okay.
It's fine. Does an hour work for you?
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right. Let me actually put the timer in because I forgot to do that earlier. And then.
Oh, look at Brittany. Getting the link right here.
Oh, look. There's my friend. Also, sci-fi is tiny but mighty. Yes, that's true. All right. Well, then we will see everybody in an hour. All right, hello. Sorry if
Hello.
you hear my husband because he is still what is it? He's playing guitar. And Eloise is on the floor, and hopefully she doesn't ask to be picked up because she has no shirt on, and I don't want to expose the world. It's the baby. Anyway, how'd you do?
I didn't read it all, so I went and got groceries and ate dinner. I'm still eating dinner actually, so it's like sitting downstairs. So I'll come back to that. But I should be able to start reading this next sprint, and I'm hoping because I only have 130 pages. I feel like I could finish it in the next like couple sprints.
Oh yeah. So I made dinner and ate dinner, and while I made dinner, I read, but I didn't read while I was eating dinner just because I wanted to watch something instead. So I was catching up on BookTube, but I got to 12%, so I'm on page 67.
Nice.
So we're getting there. I'm a little bored, and I'm just a little confused.
It gets worse. Like the middle chunk is like so boring.
But I'm also just confused. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Like, I just feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. And I'm like, is it going to all make sense later? I'm just
like, kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Like, it makes sense, but I'm still like, what was the point of 567 pages? I'm not trying to be a hater on AR5 or anyone loved it, but like, it was just like, I wanted the action like there was in Crown of Midnight, and I expected that.
Yeah.
So
yeah. It's just all right, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's fine. Right, Eloise? It's just all right. She's really chatting. All right. Also, I just saw, because I know Brittany posted this, so Brittany commented and said I could fill out the Every Romantasy challenge for books for her to make her read for Fanro, and I said,
nice.
I'm like, I will do that, Brittany. I have just the ideas for you. Hello, Jean. Hello, Rainy and Kelsey, reading Harry Potter Half-Blood Prince. You are trucking along. I know you were doing that with Nicole and all them, I think. So, yeah, you're almost there. You're getting there. There's a Neva and a Courtney. And then Glenda saying hi to everybody. Hello, Rachel. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Hope we're having a fabulous day. Yeah, it's been pretty good.
I mean, the day's almost over for us, I feel like.
I mean, I know. I'm like, the only thing I don't like is when I sing for worship for my team, my whole half a day is almost gone because we have to be there at 7:30 for rehearsal, and then we have church at 9 and church at 11, and we have to stay for both services because we sing at the beginning and end.
Yeah.
I don't get out till like 1, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine. More Glenda love. Stopping by to say hi. Hello, Steph. I have to go to a family cookout for a bit. Hopefully, I'll be able to join these when I get home. I'm sure you're gone already, but have a good time. Hello, Steph. Have fun at the cookout. Hello. 8 pizza. Have 7% left in funny story. Is it a crazy ending?
Not a crazy ending. Like, I don't think romance are ever a crazy ending.
I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, I know there are some that are still not even together by then.
Well, I can't spoil that.
Yeah.
You have to just read to find out.
Yeah. Sorry, Eloise was eating something and it was not food, so I had to get that out. Reached the 50% mark in Mistborn, still enjoying it. I see why Sanderson is so popular. I've only read Tress of the Emerald Sea by him, and that was just all right, but that's because it was a quest book, and I am not a quest girl.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'll read any from him.
I don't know. Hello, Denise. First time on your channel. I'm on page 152.
This is my favorite.
It was all right.
That's okay. I have a special edition over there. I can't grab it right now.
What,
but
the blue one?
Yeah, it's pretty.
I saw that, and that really was pretty, but I was like, I think I already I haven't gotten rid of my copy yet. Even though I don't know why it's on my shelf, because it's not.
I feel like I kind of wish, though, it was like, instead of, so it's blue, and then the edges are green. I kind of wish they like matched the. Is it over here? No, it's over there. But I wish they matched the writing on the front of it, so and they put gold on the edges.
Yeah,
but it's still pretty.
Yeah. Okay, Miss Weezy, you are being so loud, and I cannot even pick you up, and you look so cute, but you are naked. Oh, you got to stay down there. Ay, ay, ay. Eloise has a lot to. She has a lot to say at all times. You have a lot to say. You are a chatty Cathy, which is fine. Hello to Neva. I never know anyone's schedule, so I kind of just stumble in and vibe. Rainy didn't have a schedule, and now she does on Sunday nights, at least until I go back to school, because normally I have Bible study on Sunday nights, but we're on break for the summer until August, so I was like, oh, I'll do sprints then, which means that I need to figure out when I'm going to sprint after summer break, because I don't want to stop, like, all completely.
Yeah.
But I'll figure it out. Hello to Christina. Hello to Denise. Hello to all the people. I read pretty much epic fantasy and romantasy, so quests, heists, all kinds I'm loving for. I've never really read a heist one. At least I don't think I have. So I don't know if I don't like heists, but I don't care for a quest, if we're being honest. I don't know. You don't even read that stuff.
I don't even. Yeah, I can't even comment.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know about that. Leandra! Woo! Rainy on summer vacation. I know! Partay! Which just made me remember, since I'm already forgetting like what day of the week it is, and I'm just started. And then I got an email today, and I was like, oh crap, it's Sunday, which means tomorrow I need to get the kids. We're starting swim lessons tomorrow.
Nice.
At like 8 a.m, and I had to buy her these fancy swim diapers. Because they're very serious. They take the, infant swim rescue very seriously, which is good. But I'm a little scared because I have to bring 3 towels per kid.
Oh, wow.
And I don't even think I have 6 towels ready. So I probably need to go to Target tonight. Yeah, they have to like lay on their side after and like for like 2 minutes. And then you have to do like it's a whole process. So I'm a little scared actually.
Yeah.
Hello to Leandra. Hello all the people. I finished Assassin's Blade, started Past Crimes, got a few pages in, and my kids decided they needed to go across the street. So reading paused, got them home, and it's time to cook. What did you rate Assassin's Blade? Like, I think I gave it a 5.
I gave it a 4. I liked it.
Yeah, I liked it. The only type of fantasy I tend to avoid are military fantasy and urban. Ooh, I do like urban. I love Jade City. Jade City is like an all-time favorite. And then I really liked Crescent City because I read book 1.
Are you gonna reread it or no?
Oh heck yes! I don't remember anything that happened in that book. I mean, I remember some, but
yeah,
not right now.
And I hear the first one's the best one. Like a lot of people love that one, and then they don't really like the second.
I think it was like the first one I annotated, but I don't like how I annotated it. Okay, I hear you, and you've been watching TV a lot, so go out there, please. Go bye. Go bye. Go bye. Okay, pause 1 second. Kelsey, you might have to distract.
What can I talk about? Well, I could talk about 7 Year Slip. Oh, you're back already. I was like, well, I may as well go over how I'm feeling about this again.
I mean, you can always do that. I was like, I wish I could be like, and comments, go, Kelsey. He's just having a fit. He's addicted to TV, so summer break is also the time that Rainy is fixing that.
Yeah.
So we're not having a great time. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm reading Blood at the Roots by Darian Williams. It's being compared to Legend Born by Tracy Deonn, and I can see it. I'm really liking it. The MF is so cute so far. You're always reading fun books. I always get interesting book recs from you. Yes, Eloise, we hear you. On chapter 25, page 179 of Landmarks by Marianne Lissert, a climate fiction novel. Got 8 more chapters. Ooh, Cli-Fi. Nice. I hope you enjoy Past Crimes. Leandra's read it. Kids equals more laundry than you can imagine. Yes. Yes. I'm never caught up on laundry. Like, literally.
I don't even have kids that I've never caught up on laundry. Like, it just somehow you don't do it for like 2 days and it like starts again.
Oh, yeah.
You have a whole thing of it, and I don't know how it happens.
Okay, can you stop knocking every item that's on my desk onto the floor? She can grab anything now, and so everything just goes, including all my books, and she's ruined a couple of my books. You know,
you need to put Serpents very high on
the shelf. It's all the way up there. She can't read
it.
But unfortunately, some of my fantasy romance is towards the bottom, and I'm like, ah! So, it's fine. I think I'll give Assassin's Blade a 4. Nice. Also a 4. I do try urban fantasy, but overall it's not my fave. I'm wanting to try Jade City because I hear good things. I love that
I
book.
want to read this. I have them like
I
right.
100% recommend. It is fabulous, and you will be very sad because she will just kill off people and have no qualms.
Oh God.
Lincoln, close the
And
door.
Brittany would probably like this series.
I feel like she would, but maybe I don't know. I've been like hesitant, but she might. You
Yeah,
can see
actually.
maybe close the door because Daddy's playing guitar and it's loud. Okay. Air of Fire was awesome though. Well, it's
I respect your opinion.
Yeah.
I don't agree with your opinion, but I respect it. I'm glad you loved it.
Wait, I adore urban fantasy. See, Ro understands. Leandra, you're the reason I put Past Crimes on hold. I was kind of hoping it would come through next month, but it came a couple weeks ago, so I have to read it now. The pressure. And sorry that the library gods did not smile upon you. They never do. Apparently, I forgot because I was obsessed with Vampire Diaries the last few days to like put on hold like books that were given to me, and it said A Curse for True Love's hold has lapsed. You have to like get it to get in line, and I went, oh crap.
Oh, because you skipped it so many times?
No, because I guess I missed the lapse the first time, and then I missed it. I'm like, well, it's not like I was reading it right now anyway.
Yeah, like I have not even finished the Caraval series yet.
Oh, I have, and they have a new novella coming out in September.
Yes, I saw that. And did you see the holiday like collection of them? I'm kind of wanting to get it. I don't know.
I do kind of want that. I mean,
because I want them to match.
I know. I really like. I read also the first book in the new series, but I also have the Fairy Loot editions, which are just so pretty.
I have the UK edition, so they're not as pretty, but they're pretty.
Well, they're the same, just they don't have the sprayed edges.
Yeah, I think. Well, here, pull out.
Well, one's blue and one's pink, but they're the same like design with like the knights and
like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So mine are just not.
Yeah, because mine
they are so pretty. Like, oh.
It is pretty. This is very pretty.
One day I'll get to this.
I mean, these are gorgeous, though. I'm just like,
oh wow, I don't know. I definitely don't have any of that. No.
Well,
wait, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, they do have something underneath the regular one.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Oh, well, there you go. There's a surprise.
There I go. See, I'm so used to Canada not having any of this. I forgot that I ordered it from the UK. So yeah, I didn't even check. That's good to know.
I feel like kids produce a load of laundry Yes. Yes. You produce laundry so much, Miss Ma'am. So much. You guys are polite. I'd be like, no, you read it wrong. My toddler was shredding my Forbidden Game series by L.J. Smith, which I read in the 90s, and just realized she wrote the Vampire Diaries. Oh, nice.
I didn't even know that.
I don't have any desire in reading the Vampire Diary books.
I want to watch the show, though, because I never watched it back then. And, like, I feel like it's one of those shows, like, you just need to watch. So I kind of think I might.
And watch it and preps for something in the end of the year.
That's exactly why.
Trying to get up through season 2.
I know. So
good. I'm literally just reliving my best life. But of course, I started my rewatch when it's the end of the month before Tar, and I have a billion books to read, and I'm like, Rain, you really can't watch Vampire Diaries right now. Although I'm also trying to catch up because Cassidy, I'm in her Patreon, and she does a Vampire Diaries watch along every Wednesday night, just like Brittany does with
You're trying to catch up?
And, well, I'm not caught up because they're about to start season 5. But like, I went through season 1 in a day and a half, so like,
I
I've watched.
How many episodes are per season?
22.
Okay, and it's an hour long each?
About 40
like 45 minutes or whatever, yeah. Okay.
But when I was sick, that was all I could do.
Well, yeah. It's perfect. Like, I love binge watching shows when I get sick because that's the only time that I'm not reading and I just don't do anything else.
So I watched like 11 or 12 episodes while I was sick because that was all I could do. Okay, Miss Ma'am, I cannot pick you up. I am so very sorry. You are naked as heck. So I'm going to get us into a sprint so that she calms down. Another hour, okay?
Yep.
Okay, let me stop this. And right in time, too.
Yeah.
All right, and we will see everybody in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
What'd you do?
Good. I got to page 225, so I have about 100 pages left. So, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's really cute. I'm liking it a lot.
Yeah.
It's a unique story because, with romances, it's kind of all like not all the same, but like there's the typical tropes. I like the magical realism in this. Like it's different than anything I've ever read. So,
Yeah.
I like it.
Nice. I did not read. I had a lot of parent life things come up during that one, and I just realized I was like, oh, I'm not ready for swim tomorrow. I have to make sure all the towels are ready. I have to make sure that I have the swim papers. I have to make so anyway, and I didn't
Yeah.
finish that, so I didn't read, but it's fine. I'm gonna read
Yeah.
it spring because I need to. My goal would be to get to like 30, maybe 40% of this tonight. I really need to speed it up.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it'll be fine.
We'll get there. This one's raw. This one took me, so I started it April 30th and I finished it May 23rd, I think,
Oh, nice.
according to Goodreads. So it took me like a 20 something days, or maybe like the May 22nd, but it took me like about 20 days to finish it. So it's like, it drags.
I feel like sometimes that happens to me with books where it'll take me forever, but then again, it took me 5 months to finish Magnolia Park's Long Way Home, but I was annotating that.
Yeah.
But I
It's
really
either-
read a lot of it in like the span of like a week once I decided
yeah.
to finish it.
That one makes sense because it's like you're tabbing and you're like doing a lot with it. Whereas if I'm reading a book for a month and I'm not like savoring it and doing all the tabbing and stuff, like I'm probably not liking it if it's taking that long.
Yeah, there is a book that I've been reading for like a month, and every time I open it up, I go, "Dear God, this book is." I don't know why everybody loves it. Maybe I just haven't gotten far enough yet. It's Binding 13.
Yeah, I just bought the whole series and I'm kind of like worried that I won't like it. I just don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty vulgar. Like
Yeah.
way more vulgar than any book I've read. Like it's just continually they're talking about like boobs and butt and
I just don't know. Like I feel like I'd like it maybe when I was younger, but now I'm like, am I too old to read it? I'm still gonna give it a shot because I already bought the whole series on sale. But yeah, I get that.
yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really weird. Like, I don't even feel like this is a spoiler because this is in the first chapter.
Okay.
The main dude got like some issue to his groin, and he had to have like surgery on it. And
Yeah.
so, like, if he gets in the mood, like it physically hurts him. And they talk about that all the time because he's always getting it around this girl, and his friend just talks about it, and they're always just like, it's very like elaborate in how they talk about it. And I was just like, I don't want to hear about this. Yes, Bethany, there is a lot of talk in Friday 13.
That's why I'm like, am I gonna feel uncomfortable? Because technically they are underage as per like where I am. It just like, am I just gonna be kind of like, this just isn't it now? Like that I'm almost 30. I'm like, this is something maybe that I should have read when I was like 16, 17, 18.
It's cringe, but like I'm gonna keep going just to see if it's better because I have to know why everybody is obsessed with this book because
let me know because I mean I'm gonna read it regardless. But if you like it, I feel like I'm definitely gonna read it.
See, I'm like, It's so far it's been hard. So I just don't know how I feel about that.
Fair.
All right, let's see. I feel like my kid wakes up the second I touch a book. I mean, I think I hear Eloise. Oh well, she has to go to sleep. It's bedtime. She's gonna have to cry. Happy birthday. Oh look, hi Rye. And all the hellos to Rye. Almost done with Here We Go Again. Been working on my amazing readathon hopefuls instead of reading. I haven't even thought a little bit about that. I haven't even looked at the prompts for like the bonus sightseeing prompts, if we're being honest, and I probably should since I'm gonna have so much more time to read.
I haven't either, so you're not behind. I just haven't had time, but I do have like what I hope to read, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Well, I haven't even done my TBR game yet, and I'm like, should I do my TBR game? I don't even know. Is it gonna treat me right? Probably
not.
I mean, Brittany's did hers dirty. If you saw on her stories, it gave her 7 to 15 books.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Brittany. Read 32 pages on page 184. Gonna start cooking while listening to the chat. Nice, nice. What you making? Hello, Caitlin. Joined during that sprint and read 70 pages of I Married Krogel, an alien romance. Ooh, interesting. Nice. Read 10% in Small Miracles. I'll be heading out for a quick walk back soon. Well, I don't know if you're going to be, oh, that was 4 minutes ago. Okay. Well, I was about to say, Leandra, what are you thinking of Small Miracles? Because I do actually want to read that book. It looks good to me. Supper sprint, cleaned up a little, and we decided to head outside and use the fire pit. We put a kids movie on for the littles, hoping to keep them busy, letting them stay up late. Ooh, tricky business. Maybe they'll sleep in for you.
Maybe not.
Not. Hello again, Steph. I got to chapters 26 of 42, and now my Kindle is about dead, so switching to the Gunslinger. You know, my Kindle's been starting to die faster, and I'm just like, it's not even that old. It's like a year old.
Oh, wow. Mine lasts like an unreasonably long amount of time. Like, I feel like I charge it like once a month. It's insane.
Oh, if I'm like reading it, it dies so fast, but then it can hang out in my backpack for like 2 months and not die. But when I'm using it, it goes.
Yeah, maybe it's because like anytime do you leave it like if you're doing stuff, do you just leave it like sitting? Like, because if I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run and do something, I'll like switch it off. Like, I'll lock it.
Well, yeah, I lock it.
Okay, that's weird then.
I don't
Because
know.
mine lasts like I feel like I charge it once a month, but obviously I'm not like a daily Kindle reader. I probably read it a couple times a week, if that.
Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Crystal. About to have supper. I finished Funny Story, gave it 4 stars. I still think Beach Read and People We Meet are still tied for my favorite, but this and Book Lovers are close seconds. Happy Place is way, way, way at the bottom. All right. Well, I'll get you a funny story soon. I'm going to ask Erin to do the Audible thing very soon.
Yes, do it.
Adeline's sick today, so we're home, currently folding washing, and she unfolds it. Eloise does that all the time. All the time. Or I'll have just cleaned up Lincoln's toy box, and then she goes and dumps everything out. Yeah, fun. We already went through these. Oh, yes, they do apparently in this book. And you're reading Keeping 13. So why does it get better? I'm assuming yes. Or maybe it never bothered you and you just were like unfazed. I don't know. I just noticed it a lot. It was like every other page. I also don't think it was good because I first found out that it was this way at church because I was singing for worship and we have like 30-minute break in between. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll read a book. And I was like, oh, well, I started Binding 13, so I might as well. And so then I read like 2 more pages and I go, I don't think this is the book to read at church.
Yeah, not the right place.
I don't want anybody looking over my shoulder, seeing some words that they're like, Rainy, what are you reading? I'm like,
Rainy's got to go to confession. Yeah.
I do. I got to go convert to Catholicism first. That's so funny. I don't know. I remember being 17. I get a little annoyed with some of their decisions, but there is a storyline for the girl that gets really intense and is gripping. Okay.
That's what I heard. Yeah. So I think I'll probably read it and push through. I just feel like I would have probably like really enjoyed it had I read it years ago. And I felt that way about Shatter Me. Like I started and softy enough'd it. And I'm like, it just would have been so much better had I read it when I was a bit younger because I feel like I just, your style changes over the years. And
I also want to read that series.
Yeah, I softy enough'd the first book. I don't know if I'll go back. When? I think during Clue. I think that was one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. My sister owns all of them. I might just borrow the first one, see how I feel. But yeah, I feel like that definitely would have been. But it's the same for If We Were Liars or When We Were Liars, whatever.
Yeah, I'm like unhauling that. Like that.
I started to read it last year or maybe the year before, and I was just like, this is awful.
Yeah, Neva hated it too.
I need to know how it ends though, and so I look up how it ends, got really annoyed at the ending, and then was like, okay, glad I didn't finish reading, but then I also was like, this would have hit so much better had I read it.
I know. Yeah, which is great. It's probably a hit for like people who are younger, so that's nice, but because they probably wouldn't like the books we like heavy literary fiction and stuff like that, maybe. So
I feel like if you get to 30% and you're not invested, then you probably won't enjoy it. Well, I'm only 16% in.
Okay.
And I'm not hating it. I'm just not loving it. But I need to love it because I have special editions coming my way.
Yeah.
I need this to be righted.
Yeah.
Making fried chicken. Nice. I like your romantically challenged vid. You got lots of big old books. Your kiddo is so cute and big. Yeah, she's something. Also, I do have a lot of chunky books on that list, but it's fine. I have the whole year, right? The whole year to
Yeah.
read it. Everyone's excited about your fried chicken, Denise. I had no idea you were reading Air of Fire when I mentioned it.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, it's just all right, but it's okay. Maybe I'll like it more. Who knows? I'm only 66 pages in.
I don't know, Rainy. I think if Neva and I give it a 3, I think you're gonna probably give it a 3. I feel.
Okay, I guess we'll see.
Or lower. I don't know.
Well, what did we all give Crown of Midnight?
I thought you and Neva gave it a 5, and I gave it a 4. I think.
No, I gave it a 4.5.
Okay, so Neva gave it a 5, I believe. I gave it a 4, and you 4.
I thought for some reason she gave it a 4.5. Maybe she did.
Maybe it was 4.5. We all rated it pretty similarly, and we all liked it a lot.
What did you rate Throne of Glass?
4.
Oh, I gave that a 5.
I've given them all 4s so far.
Okay. I'm almost done with Keeping 13, and I doubt my son will sleep in for me. He slept in for my sister today. Well, of course, it wasn't you, so he's not going to sleep for you. I would have enjoyed it more as a younger adult. I'm not sure I will continue the series beyond this. I have the resolution on the girl situation I needed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I feel like people will either like it or not. I don't know yet. I didn't love it, and then I hit 30% and I binged. Okay. I'll keep going. Maybe I'll get to 30% tonight. Switch it over because I was gonna, do the readathon with y'all, but you're gonna be on book 3 during Tar.
I was hoping to too, and I'm like, there's no way anymore.
Maybe I can make it work. It honestly, it depends what the prompts are. Because now that I'm gonna have days off, my plan is just as soon as the prompt drops to read as much as I can in like the first day, and then I can read other books. That was my plan. So we'll see. Yeah, 30% was the turning point. 13. Okay. But yeah, I'm just like, thank goodness I'll be home this time because last year I couldn't even keep on track. I couldn't even keep with the prompts. And so I'm just like,
I didn't do it last year because I was traveling for 3 weeks in May and I just got back at the end. So I was like, there's no way like I can get right back into it and like read a ton. But I ended up reading like June was a good month for me. I think I ended up reading like 11 books anyway. So I probably should have joined, but I just didn't want to stress myself out.
I only read 10 and it was the 10 books for the prompts.
Okay. Yeah. So, I honestly don't even think I'll read 10. Like this month I've only read 5. But
I've read 10 this month, but which is not that great for me. It's like average. It's like a lower average, but I don't know. I'm just like, I'll be home. I'm going to read more.
Yeah.
I just have to plan out what I'm going to read and really pray that the books that I want to read are able to be used for prompts.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that for like, because the BNK book club book is like The Familiar by Lee Bardugo. And I'm like, this better hit a prompt.
Well, yeah, I was going to read that actually for y'all this month because I do want to read that. And I keep pushing back like the give to me button on Libby. I've had it for like 2 months now, and I just keep pressing send it to me in 5 days, send it to me in 3, and so now
I'm not doing the audio because I Libby's still like a long hold, and I can't get it off my other library app, so I'm just doing it no audio. So
I don't know how I got the audio for this, but
yeah, that's crazy.
But as soon as it turns June, I will press give it to me. Well, one of the prompts is to read a book with the number in the title. So you're saying I could read up to 49% of Binding 13.
I have nothing currently that I want to read. I should have saved this for next month.
You can read Binding 13 with me.
That's true, I could. Because that's the only one I think that I can think of with the number and off the top of my head.
Katie, if that's true, I will pick up the next one and at least try it. Plus, I really kind of want to love it because, like, this girl that did, so there's this one girl, this booktuber I follow, and she did a bookish box with like, she paired up with an actual bookish box company, and Binding 13 is her favorite series of like all time. And so she asked the author if she could do special editions, and they only did it for the first 2 books right now. But she got permission from the author to do it for all of the books, including the new ones that are coming out still.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Like, oh, well then those will actually match, whereas my people covers will never match because they're not continuing.
But hang on to them because you could probably sell them for a lot.
Oh, I am gonna keep on to them. I don't know if I'll sell them though. I might.
Like they're going for a lot on eBay. So
really,
yeah.
Because on Pango they're not.
Oh really? Okay.
Weird.
What's the other series that I'm like it's going for a lot? Oh, the LC Silver people covers. I really wish I got them because they're going for a lot on eBay, like 200 and something. So
I Shut up, Pomodoro. What was I going to say? I know, but I don't want to get rid of those because I really, really
No, don't get rid of them. Yeah.
I'm so excited. Plus, I'm
They're
trying
so pretty. I wish I did. I don't usually like people covers, but those are an exception. So I went on eBay and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna like get them. And then I'm like, oh, actually, that's way too much. I'm definitely not getting them.
I'm also just excited I get to read this one next month because I actually started this last year and I didn't soft DNF. I just kind of forgot about it because it wasn't holding my attention because I don't know. I'm not a huge friends to lovers person. And it's like very clear in this book that like they should be together. And so it just anchored me. It was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And it wasn't like both of them being stupid. It was just her being stupid.
Yeah.
And so just like I was just not about it. But everyone says that Jasper's fabulous. So I was like, okay, well, when we get to this next month, I will read it.
I have to read Heartless. I read Flawless last year, so I was waiting to catch up, but now I'm behind. I need to read.
I know you need to read that next month.
I know. Well, I'm trying to hopefully read it this month. I'm reading really quickly last little bit.
Oh, yeah,
so
you should get to it.
Maybe get to it like later this week. We'll
Yeah,
see.
you need to get to Heartless. I need to read Powerless. And then I was like, at first I was like, because I read Reckless at the beginning of the year for the booktubers favorites, and I was like, oh, should I have done that? And I was like, I know all the characters by now. Like nothing's gonna get spoiled for me. Like I feel like I wouldn't have read it book 4 if I hadn't read at least. Although it's funny I say that because I forced myself to read like the first couple books of all the series for Goodreads romance last year.
Yeah.
Like I read the fine print or terms and conditions, and I hadn't read like I made myself read. Oh yeah, I hadn't read any of the Abby Jimenez books.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe it's different once you've read one because you know all the players, and so like it's like it's a romance. You know it's gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like I wouldn't do that with a fantasy or something. That would be.
I want to read Wild Love by Elsie Silver, but apparently you should read Chestnut Springs first because there's like little, Easter eggs.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like I need to read.
Yeah, I need to read that. And then, have you ever read her other series? I don't know
if I'll read it because it's not like it doesn't have amazing reviews. So I was debating.
I mean, I got the 2 covers that went out of print just in case because this is like
I like the new covers. Honestly, I really like the new covers.
I know, I just like this one.
No, I do too. But I'm like, I really like the new covers. So I was like, which ones do I get? Because like, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to become that person that's like wants multiple covers. Honestly,
I did like the new covers for that one. I don't like the ones for Flawless and all of them. Those are just boring. But
no, I have them like the mirror covers, and I really like those.
I have the mirror covers too. Honestly, this could be a whole Elsie Silver shelf eventually.
Like I love these covers so much. Oh,
yeah.
So beautiful.
But I do want to read these at some point. I'm just like, we'll see when I get to these. But I was like, oh, they're going out of print. Okay, Rainy must have them. So that is what happened.
Yeah.
I have a little timer on my phone every time it's a new month because I went to her page where it said like this one's going out of print on this day and this one's going out of print on this day. So a month before it's just Rainy, buy the book.
And did you see that? I don't know if you read from Danielle L. Jensen.
I do.
But a lot of her covers are going out, and they're going to be new covers. So I bought like a ton. So I have like the Bridge Kingdom. I have.
Well, I only have books 1 and 2.
Do you have these covers though, or do you have the other covers?
No, I have the other covers.
These ones are really nice, and these I think are going out of print.
But aren't those what are those ones?
No, see, hold on. So this is book 1.
Those are going out of cover?
Apparently, and then.
But then what do I have?
It's gonna be the other ones. So these ones are apparently going out.
No. Hold on.
And then so she has this other series that's like about. I have no idea. That one's staying, I think.
This is ugly as heck.
Yeah. Well, actually, maybe let me double check that. But I'm pretty sure that's the one that's staying, and I find that one so ugly. And then this is her other series, which is apparently going out of stock. And so I'm like, I need to buy these 2. So I went and bought all of these.
Wait. What? My edition is so ugly.
That's what I was thinking. Let me confirm this.
Woman's face is horrid.
Yeah, I had that cover and I was like, this is ugly.
Well, I've been looking for that other one, and every time I try to buy it, it's like no one's selling that one. What? Hold on. See, out of print. No, this is already out of print. You can't even buy this anymore.
Okay, so that's the one that's out of print then. So, okay, that's good. That's good to know.
Hold on, I'm checking on Amazon now. I'm like, I want the pretty covers. But also, if I have the old covers, I need to have all of them.
Yeah, well, I think
No.
for these
Coming
ones,
soon.
she is bringing out. So people were saying that, and she is going to bring the last 2 books in this cover.
Oh,
because people made a big like deal about it, and like so she's going to. She doesn't know where yet, but they're going to be available somewhere.
hold on, no. Okay, I'm looking into all.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, so look into that. But her other series, which is this one,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I have to get this because this is going out too. So like I just went on a rampage. I read anything from Danielle L. Jensen, but I have all her books now.
I read A Fadington Blood and loved it, and I actually this is on my list in my Every Romantic challenge that I just released that I was going to read this. However, these are ugly as heck, and I want the other ones, but I also want my covers to match, so I need to get the other ones that go with this.
Yeah, because I think that those, they're going out, but she's going to bring the next 2, the next 2 books, the last 2 books, she's going to have somewhere available.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to look into on the next one.
Yeah. I know. I can't keep up with all these new covers.
I know, it's so frustrating, and then I always find out, and I'm like, oh, I have to rush. Like, Lauren Asher, her F1 series is getting new covers.
But the new cover is the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just because of the spine, which
I know.
I don't care. I'm just collecting the old ones.
I already had them, but I was like, oh, what's the new cover look like? It looks exact same, so it's whatever.
Yeah. I will be planning to start Joey's story, but then it's huge, so we'll see. And Katie says heartless. Wild love follows Willa's brother. Willa is the main love interest. Oh, okay. And Off to the Races, I did know this, has Violet, who is the sister to Rhett, Cade, and Beau.
Okay, so they're all connected. That one's the first series, right? And then it was Chestnut Springs?
Yeah, Gold Rush Ranch, and then Chestnut Springs. Okay, Katie, the next one's Joey. He was one of the most interesting characters. I don't even remember Joey. Have I met Joey yet? In 13? I know Gibbsy, and Gibbsy is Taming 7.
Well, you're not that far in, so maybe not.
I probably don't know Joey. Yes, I believe Saving 6 and Redeeming 6 are both about Joey, and then Taming 7 is Gibbsy. Okay, Gibbsy is a lot of pee-pee talk. So we'll see.
Good luck to me. Oh my god, I don't know.
Oh, duh. Joey is Shannon's. Okay, I've met. Okay, well, he hasn't done anything yet. He's just kind of been there, like lurking. He's a lurker. There hasn't been anything. I'm fine. I'm going to get 30% tonight. Maybe I'll read that in the next one. Gibbsy is another favorite. Yet to be seen. I'll get to 30%. I'll decide. But now I have to really figure out what I'm going to do about Danielle L. Jensen, because Kelsey has got me in a situation.
I honestly meant to message you because I really quickly ordered these ones because I was like,
told me.
And then I forgot completely because I love these covers. Like these are absolutely
beautiful. This is ugly. I mean, look at her face.
Yeah. And it was actually hard to find. So the most recent one, this one, it was hard to find. I think I had to order it on Amazon US or UK instead of Canadian Amazon. So
I'll do that.
It was a hunt. You can still, so I can order off. I just have to pay like duties or shipping, and I paid it. So
I will find it. Okay.
I'm sure of it.
Oh my god.
I'm sure.
I'll figure it out. All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna go to a sprinty sprint. Although I have to reset the timer because we went past the time. It's fine. All right. Let me see. I really want to read the bridge.
Same.
Too. So that's why I need to get to it. All right. Is another hour good for you?
Yep.
All right. I'll see everybody in an hour. All right. How'd you do?
Good. I have 70 pages left.
You have how many pages left?
70. So I didn't read that much. I think I read 30 pages.
Yeah, I only read like 30 pages of this. I got distracted because they were watching the new Jumanji movie, and I hadn't seen it, and so it's like really funny. And then I was also cleaning, and I feel like I'm completely lost, and I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, it was a lot. It
Because
comes together.
I don't think I'm fully listening. I feel like I'm just kind of checked out, and I'm not really liking this one, and I need to get it together.
I felt checked out for sure. Like eventually I started just listening on audio because I was like, I just can't sit here and read it and listen to it. So I ended up just like listening on audio, and I feel like I missed some parts probably.
Oh, I'm definitely missing Smith, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm 100 pages in now.
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, that's better than nothing. So
yeah,
I need to
see. I read like the first, I think, 250 pages pretty quick because I went like kind of right into it after kind of midnight. Like, not right into it, but like shortly after, and then I really slowed down because it was boring me.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't know. I need to just push through. I need to read a lot more of it. And I'm not loving it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll make it through.
Yeah.
Although, you know, those really pretty special editions. I did.
Yeah, I think you told me that. I'm like, oh my god, they're so pretty, but I don't know.
I know, but
I just don't know if I'm gonna love this series as much as everyone else does. So like, I just didn't want to. Like, I would rather buy like Serpents or something if eventually that comes out for the whole series. Like eventually, so
I think. Well, I'm hoping that by the time we get to Kingdom of Ash, that we're just like, oh my gosh, this series was like so like wow, like blew our minds, and then like, oh, I need to go back and like actually like the second time be like, wow, like
I just don't know if because Akatar I loved, but would I go back and read the boring books again, like book 3? Absolutely not.
Oh, book 3 is boring?
Not the whole thing, but there's like a decent chunk that is like kind of like, let's get on with it. Like it's very middle booky. So
well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, and I still have like, what is it, 500 pages left?
Yeah, this one was like dragging. So I'm hoping Queen of Shadows is gonna be better.
I'm just gonna have to listen to this every time I'm cleaning my house because I get through books fast when I do it like that. So it's like
that's what I started doing. Yeah.
Every time I'm cleaning, put on air fryer. Just chug a lug right through.
Yeah.
I'll make it. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll get it together. All right. Let me see. Oh God, where did I even leave off? Oh, I should have started. Okay, here we go. No. I read that one. I want to read Katrina. Which I will say an update to everyone. I did not find the covers Kelsey has. I did for.
And I took a look, and I'm like, no, it's not even there. And I took a look on Amazon UK, and Blackwell's nowhere.
I'm hoping they're prettier, the new covers, but
I know.
I can at least get the old covers on Blackwell so that those match.
Yeah, I just don't like them.
Well, I don't either, but I'm like, they're out of print. People go sell them. I can sell them.
Yeah.
No. Made it to 239. Awesome. You are chugging along. I feel like that's like not even that far because those books are massive. On Kindle, the Binding 13 is 620 something pages. Wow. You look like Buzz Lightyear. Hi, baby. You want to say hi? What are you wearing?
A Buzz Lightyear shirt.
Wow. You look like a stud. All right, bye. Go get your hair brushed.
Okay. And then my dad said we can watch.
Oh, you can watch one episode of Bluey? Awesome. Finished cooking and cleaned up. Only got to read 10 pages on page 194. Nice. I don't remember what you're reading.
I know. It goes in one ear and out the other, I feel like. It's bad.
Yeah. I took a shower and read 2 chapters of Lady. Oh, Steph, are you reading that? Are you reading that for Tori's book club, right? Have you read anything yet? I'm like, I at least bought it, but I haven't started it yet.
Oh, it was Lessons of Chemistry that Denise was reading. Duh.
Oh, duh. Well, now
I
you
look back.
There
Now I
you
feel dumb because I love that book.
go. Lessons in Chemistry. No, have you heard of this one?
No, I have not.
Oh, I feel like it's been everywhere lately. It's like a really popular fantasy romance, and I'm just like,
Okay.
okay, I'm excited. So I bought it because I have to have every book known to man. Although I'm really excited about this one. I've heard one person talk about this, hadn't heard anything, but the cover got me.
I haven't heard of that either.
It's some new fantasy romance book, but I just liked the cover. I thought it was
It's
pretty.
nice, yeah.
So it could be crap.
Could be.
Oh, no. That's the worst when a book has a beautiful cover and it's not a good book.
I know.
What how do I do?
You look awesome. We finished supper and I got lost trying to find a book. Oh no. Phooey, I hope you found your book. I remember slogging through that book the first time. When I really reread it, I loved it. I hope y'all both push through. Queen of Shadows is so good. I mean, I'm gonna push through.
We're pushing through. I think if we weren't reading it together, maybe some of us wouldn't push through. Me, for one. But because we're all holding each other accountable, we have to read it because next month we're reading Queen of Shadows.
Yes. No, I am. But are we doing the page breakdown anymore, or are we just giving us the month?
I think we're just do our own thing throughout the month. Yeah.
Okay, because
I won't even get Queen of Shadows until the second week now, the audio, because I pushed it. So it says that I won't get it until I think June 7th at the earliest. So
I'm just happy I bought the audiobooks when they were on sale, and so I have them all.
I'm just gonna I have another email that I haven't used Audible for, so I get 2 credits right there. So I'm gonna do that for Tandem.
Oh, I have a bunch of email accounts
So,
I can use that I haven't signed up for with Amazon.
Exactly. So that's all. I'm getting the audios one way or
You're
another.
cheating the system.
No, I do that with Book of the Month too. I'm like, oh, $10 book. Okay, another email.
Oh, I used to do that with Fabletics for leggings because they had if you joined their VIP membership, which you don't have to pay anything until the first second month, you got 2 pairs of leggings for $30. So I would just use every email address and I'd be like, Mom, you're buying these pairs. I'll Venmo you. Dad, you're buying these pairs. It's like
Book of the Month, I think, caught on to people doing that because now if you have to, so if you resubscribe, you have to, or you subscribe, you have to, with that $10 one, you have to do the next month and then you can cancel. So you have to pay the full price the second month.
Oh.
So now, a lot of people, I think, were doing that. They were signing up for that $10 book and then canceling right after. But now they make you do that month and then one more. So.
Oh, I figured it's because of the address. They know that you're in the same place.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, I could change. I could pick another address and just send it somewhere else.
Yeah, you could. You could. That's true.
If I really wanted to cheat the system.
That's true. Kids are not listening well outside abort mission. Bringing them in for a slightly late but mostly normal bedtime. We'll have to have some earlier fires to get them acclimated to the rule. I get it. I mean, bless you for doing fires with children.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. Oh, geez, so cute. We love Bluey over here. Yeah, we are very much a Bluey household. Although I sometimes don't pay attention when Lincoln's watching them. And I have seen some episodes lately that I'm just like, oh my goodness. There's a whole episode. You know what Bluey is, right?
Yeah, I think Bluey is, in my opinion, one of the better ones nowadays.
Oh, it's fabulous.
There's some horrible options there. And, that one's pretty good.
Well, that one's good. But there was an episode, it literally was about the dad fluffying, which fluffying is farting in their world.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the mom being like, okay, it was the kid was saying he fluffied, he was saying he didn't, and she's just like, oh, right, tell us what happened. And it's a courtroom all about a fart. That was the whole but it was so funny. And I was just sometimes it really hits, and then sometimes it's really emotional, and I'm just like, Bluey, what are you doing to me? We go on a journey with Bluey. And then, yes, lessons in chemistry.
Yeah.
Are you liking it? Did Denise say? I don't know. Well,
I hope so.
It's actually driving me a little crazy. The cover is bluish. It reminds me of Starbringer by Tracy Wolff or Heavenbreaker by Sarah Wolf, but it is magical realism or witchy or fairy, not sci-fi. Oh, so you don't know what the book is, or you are just looking, I suppose. I
think Christina lost the book, but is thinking of a book that's on the shelf but can't find it kind of thing and knows what it looks like. That's what it sounds like.
Okay. I restarted it this morning but haven't gotten very far yet. I'm on chapter 4 but really interested. I'm so mad that I haven't read that for this month for the book club. I'm behind. I didn't even finish Heartless Hunter from last month.
I need to also read that. Not for book club.
Well,
but
that's one of the books I have to finish before Tar because I'm already like I've been 15% in this book for a month and a half. And I really like this book. Like it's not even the problem. It's just I just haven't been reading it. I don't know. At this point, I'm
too
like,
many books, too little time. Honestly,
what?
Too many books and too little time. And
Oh,
then you went in your slump
about
too.
Wheel of Time, and I was like, "You're reading Wheel of Time?"
No, I am absolutely not reading Wheel of Time.
I was about to say,
I'm not reading Wheel of Time. I don't know. That's too much of a commitment for me.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
We just went to a Bluey and Bingo meet and greet. Oh, that's so fun! Lincoln would have died. Obsessed with Bluey. Obsessed. And that's fine. If that's all he wants to watch all day, that and also this really stupid Spy Kids movie on Netflix. It's not Spy Kids like the actual Spy Kids. It's like some other off-brand like Spy Kids.
Oh,
like,
I've heard of this, and it's absolutely awful from what I hear. Yeah.
When we watch it once a day, I swear.
Oh my god.
He is obsessed with it. And I'm like, because they took the original Spy Kids off of Netflix, which thank God, because he only wanted to watch the third one, which is the video game one. And I'm like, no, that is the worst one. Like, what are we doing with our lives? But
yeah,
I'm like, it's fine. Just put on Bluey, please, Bluey.
I know. I feel like if I have kids, I'm just gonna show them like all the '90s shows. Like, I'm just gonna like put that on and like never introduce any of this.
I tried, and he did not care.
Really? Oh my god. Okay.
I tried. Although he's older now, I might bring them back. He didn't care when he was little, but I was like, come on, Bear in the Big Blue House is a bop. Okay?
Like Clifford,
never
Little
liked
Bear. Like, there's so many good ones. Arthur.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him like those. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it. Oh, yes, it's very different from what she expected. It was different than what I expected too, but not in a great way.
Yeah.
It was fine. It's just, it's whatever. It's average. It's meh. I know it's fabulous to Kelsey.
I loved it. It was like my top with serpents, I think, from last year. Like my absolute top 2. Yeah. It was so good.
No.
It was so good. Like it doesn't like happen often where like a book is making me sad and then like laughing and like I never laugh at books. Like it just
laughed at that book?
Yeah, because she was just it was very humorous around like what's the male character.
You expect me to know?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but like I don't know. It was just so humorous, and the main female character was just so like I don't know, just very blunt about things, and like she made me laugh.
Okay, but here's the question: is Brittany gonna like that book because she bought the special?
I think so.
You think so?
I think so.
Interesting, because I would laugh real hard if she bought the special edition and doesn't like it.
I know, right? But like I already have it, so I don't know what she's gonna do with it. Because I don't know anyone else who like really loves lessons.
Yeah, I don't know, but that just reminds me because it's sitting next to the other book on my shelf. Did you ever read Tomorrow, Tomorrow, and Tomorrow?
No, I don't even have it.
It's not good.
I'm not gonna read it.
It's very middle of the road. Yeah. I don't understand why
it doesn't sound like my type of book. And, like, I feel like it's just not. I just don't have interest to read it. I don't know. I just don't.
I only read it because I wanted to know what the hype was. It was just all right. Nothing special.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Hello, friends. First time here for Sprints and excited to read with you all. Hello. Happy to have you. I saw it somewhere, library store, YouTube somewhere, but I remember pulling it up on Goodreads. Oh, that's the worst when you can't.
This happens with, like, music a lot. Like, I'll remember part of a song, but I can't find it. Happens all the time.
Yeah. I'm reading Shady Hollow by Juno Black. Nice. My almost 5-year-old does great when it's just her. My son is 2.5 and he's a bit wild, and so both together are just too much. That's how I feel with my 5-year-old and my 1-year-old. They are a force to be reckoned with. But then again, she just doesn't know what she's doing yet. He thinks she can do more than she can, and so he gets too crazy with her.
Yeah.
We will get there soon.
Yes, Calvin.
Okay.
You could tell us my favorite book, right?
I
literally do not remember characters. It's so bad. It's so bad.
I still have it, and I'm still holding on to Lessons in Chemistry. Nice. There's Coda. I popped into your sprints for like a second, but like we're like almost in sync. We're like they're talking while we are almost. So, hello, Coda. I'm reading lessons in chemistry for my book club in June. Well, I'm sure Katie, or not Katie. I was just talking to Katie in the DM. I think Kelsey will hope that you like it.
Oh yeah, it's really good in my opinion.
Yeah, it's all right, but we'll let you have it.
Fair.
I don't know whether this is gonna be the last one or I might do one more.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go with we might do like one more big one and then one short one.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. All right. Are you good with an hour?
Yep, I'm good. I have an hour and a half left on audio, so that's perfect. I can.
Oh, well, there you go. All right. You got to
now.
finish on these sprints.
I just can't get distracted at all. I have to listen straight.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, then here we go. Let me reset the timer and off we go. All right, hold on. My laptop is literally about to die.
Oh, please.
It's at 2%. So better charge that bad boy before we lose the sprint. Oh, goodness. Okay, how'd you do?
Good. I have 35 pages left.
Oh, nice. So you can finish in the sprint.
I will I don't know. It might be just after. It depends how fast I can read. But I think I'll give it a 4. I'm not 100% sure. Like, it's kind of more of a 4.5 for me.
Yeah.
They don't give half stars. I don't know. It really depends on how the end comes together. And I think it'll be a 4.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't even really know what I did with my time for the first like 30 minutes. I think I just laid on the couch and was being lazy. And then I was like, I don't want to get up, but I need to read. So what do I do? And then I was like, honestly, I'm just going to use my phone as a Kindle. And so I went back to Binding 13 and I'm 22% in. And I'm not hating it, but I'm still just waiting to see. I'm going to give it to that 30%. And see, but I don't know. There was like one page in specific that I was reading, and I almost sent it to y'all to be like, y'all, I can't.
Well, you could if it doesn't spoil anything.
No, it doesn't spoil anything. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, I'm trying not to drink soda anymore, and so I bought this Olipop thing that's like a sparkling digestive health water, but it actually tastes not like sparkling water. Like, it tastes like a strawberry vanilla drink, but I don't know if I like it. But I gotta stop drinking soda.
I hate sparkling water with a passion.
I do too, but this actually tastes like something, so that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe this isn't a flavor that I want.
I'm
But
not a big pop person either, though. Like, I'll have it here and there, but like that's not my like addiction. Like, for me, it's like if there's like chips in the house, like I'll devour them. That's my thing. So like I try not to buy them because that's my thing. Like, they'll be gone ASAP.
Well, I'm trying not to drink soda, so we'll see. But I liked this one because it actually tasted like a drink. And I hate sparkling water because it tastes nasty. But the problem is these are $2 a pop.
Well, yeah.
That's insane for this little can.
I know.
I don't know, but if it's not soda and it doesn't have any caffeine, then I guess it's better than nothing. And it doesn't have that much sugar. At least I don't know how much soda does how much grams
I don't think that one has any sugar. I think it's like it has that replacement sugar thing.
Let me
I
see.
forget what it's called.
39 grams in a can of soda.
Oh, I thought you meant. So wait, that one's no sugar though, right?
Well, it's you pottied in your pants. All right.
Okay, so it's only 2 to 5 grams, so it's not bad actually. In comparison.
Aaron, are you possibly able to help him? Well, I'm on my sprint.
Just throw us into the next one.
Okay, Link. You know what?
You're muted, Rainy. I can't hear a word you're saying.
I will be back within a minute or less, and if I'm not, then I'll come back and turn us into a sprint. But you should tell people how you're liking the book.
Sounds good. Do you want to make us big or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Hello, everyone. So, 7 Year Slip, I'm really liking it. It's very unique, to be honest. I've never read like a magical realism book, and I've never read anything from Ashley Poston before. So I'm really liking her writing style, to be honest, with you. And yeah, it's just really, really good. Maybe I'll start. I can't pull up the comments, but maybe I'll start reading them. Steph is off to bed, saying good night. Thanks for the sprints. Glenda's saying good night to Steph. Glenda, how are you liking Daughter of Mine if you're still reading? I don't think you finished yet, but how are you liking it so far? Rye switched to my ebook version of it and made it to 45%. Nice. Christina said, I looked for that book a little more, chatted a bit, and then I read the introduction and the foreword of Gunslinger. Okay. So you did find the book. I looked for... Oh, no, you didn't find the book. You were just looking for it. Denise read 41 pages on 234. Nice. Hello, fellow teacher. I've been lurking in the comments, but I managed to get all but 7 chapters read in my current mystery novel. But I'm not working tomorrow, so I can finish it then. Nice. I started reading comments, Rainy. I was like, I don't know what to say, so I'm gonna
Well, I
read
was
the
going
comments.
to tell you to do that. So where did you get?
So I'm on the last one now, so.
Oh, well, then let me just read
I'm like,
them
I can't
real
pull them up,
quick.
so I'll just read them to everyone.
Okay, good night, Steph. Good night. So happy for you. Oh, that's so funny. I was going to tell you to do that too. What was it? Okay, cool. Glad you're liking Gunslinger. Oh, look, really close to finishing. Or no, you just read 41 pages. I thought you said.
But I think it's only like 300 and something lessons of chemistry, or maybe it's close to 400. So that's not far off.
Yeah. What, Bubby?
Can you give me some shorts that belong to Woody?
Yes, bub. All right, we're about to go into a sprint. Okay, but hello, fellow teacher. Liking the comments. So happy for you. And no, Gunslinger is the book I'm reading, not the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, I figured that out. I'm like, oh no. Still looking.
If we finish with like a 40, will that be good?
Yeah, that's good. Yep.
All right, let me switch this to. How do I make? Oh, hold on. Let me fix it. The timer. Let's put 40 instead. All right, 40. All right, then we're just gonna go into this real quick. All right, ready? Here we go. All right, hold up. Yes, Lincoln. Wow. He's trying to touch his feet to his head, and he's very close. Good job. High five. All right. Goodbye. How'd you do?
Good, I finished. So 4-star because I don't do halves. So it probably would have been a 4.5. But
Nice.
really good. Yeah, liked it.
I know. It's so good. I really liked that book.
It's such a cute, it's such a wholesome book. Like, it's just so cute. Yeah.
I know. I pre-ordered her next book because I'm very excited.
We'll save it for August because it's a B&K book.
Oh, yay.
Unless you plan to read it before then, but I don't even think it comes out till like July. So
yeah, it doesn't come out till July. No, I can save it for August. Wait, what's July's book?
This Summer is Different, Carly Fortune.
Oh yeah, I'm skipping that.
I've heard really good things about it actually, and from people who didn't like Meet Me at the Lake. So I'm looking.
I just skipped Meet Me at the Lake entirely because everyone was
talking
happily about it, and then also I heard what it was about, and I was like, no. But then again, I liked Every Summer After when I read it, but then I thought back about it, and I was like, no, like what happened is kind of awful.
Yeah, I think honestly the summer vibes were just there for me. So I think that
no, that's what I did too. Like I read it in the summer and it worked, but now I think back on it and I'm like, no, actually, like that really angers me. What was
I know. I think this. Yeah, when I think back, I'm like, oh, that's not it. But like, it's like summer vibes, and it takes place like an hour and a half away from me, or like 2 hours away from me. So it's like very close, like to
well, then the vibes were just vibing for you. So
it was, yeah.
Which is fine. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know if I can get it from the library or Libby. I will. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to read it.
Yeah.
I spent most of that. I didn't read any in that sprint. Honestly, what did I do? I cleaned up a little bit. I made sure I had all of their swim stuff ready, which she's wearing the cutest little watermelon bathing suit.
Cute.
I'll take a picture of her in it. But what was it? And then I started looking at the sightseeing prompts and seeing what books I knew I wanted to
do
next month and what I could get all 500 points for. And some of them it was like very easy, like, oh, I have to read this book already. Like Queen of Shadows, I'm getting 500 points.
Okay, good. I need to look at that. Just the month snuck up. It's like almost end of the month. I need to do it today or tomorrow.
I have to finish When the Moon Hatched, and I have to finish Air of Fire, and I have to finish Binding 13, and I have to finish Heartless Hunter. I am not bringing those. And I have to finish Gathering of Shadows because we start that tomorrow. I am not bringing those into Tar.
Good luck.
I could do it.
Good thing we have sprints on Brittany's channel on Tuesday. Thank God.
Oh, yes, which I said I would be there, and I will.
I'm good. Well, we're both being late. So.
Yes, I have to be late. I won't be there till like 7:30, so I'll be there, but it's fine. All right, let's see. Got to 50% in Small Miracles. Are you liking it, Leandra? Are you still here in those 3 minutes? Let me know, because I want to read it, and I think it won Spiffbo or was close to winning Spiffbo like 2 years ago. I don't know. But I just saw that like Mel and Cassidy's videos have been coming out, and I was like, ooh, I want to actually try to read some of these Spiffbo books this year. They look good.
Mm-hmm.
I also had no idea what Spiffbo was for the longest time, and I still didn't understand until like halfway through their videos last year. I was like, oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
No.
Oh, it's self-published. Hold on. Spiffbo. Self-published fantasy book something. What's the O? I don't know. Basically, it's run by Mark Lawrence, who is a very popular fantasy author. And he made this competition basically where it used to be where the first 300 people would submit their indie published book, like they self-published it themselves. And it can be from years ago. It can be like from a day ago. It just has to be out before that actually like the competition opened, and you submit it, and then the 300 people would then he picks 10 like popular bloggers or booktubers or something, and those are like the judges. And so the judges are allowed, they get 30 books each, and they're allowed to distribute the books however they want, whether they want to have a team or they want to read it all. And so Cassidy's always a judge, and so Bree is one of her judges. So Cassidy picked 6 people on her team, and she gave each person 6 books to read, so that each book gets 2 chances to be submitted to Cassidy as a semifinalist, because they each get to submit 1 book, and then Cassidy reads the top 6, and then she gives 1 book to Mark, and then there's 10 books at the end, and the 6 judges all like read them all and like pick between them all, and then one person wins.
Oh, that's cool.
But this year, last year, since it's getting more popular now, he put the application out for like an hour, and it filled within an hour.
Oh, wow.
Did the lottery system, and so he had 600 people submit.
Oh, wow.
And it was just like, well, lottery style. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
And so my friend tried, did not get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, I've been intrigued because I think Olivia okay, in a minute. Hold on. Olivia Atwater, I'm pretty sure, was in it. And then my mom just read the top book for this year, Murder at Spindlewood Manor or something. It's some mystery book, but she said it's fabulous and weird. And I'm like, okay.
You'll like it then, I think.
Yeah. I might. Who knows? If it's cozy, I might not.
Yeah.
Read 18 pages on page 253 out of 404. Wanted to stop at the end of a chapter. Done reading for the night. Thanks for the sprints. I also like reading to the end of chapters. Although, am I at the end of a chapter right now? No.
I don't care. I'll stop midway.
Oh, I don't like to. I'll at least stop at the end of a page.
Oh, I'll stop like if I have to. Obviously, I don't choose to do that 24/7. But like if I'm like, okay, I want to grab some water, I'll just stop.
You'll stop mid-sentence?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, I won't stop for no reason, but, like, if I have a reason, I will stop, like, I'll finish the sentence, but I'm not going to finish the paragraph.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah. Because I just jump right back in.
What if it's mid-sentence? You don't remember what happened mid-sentence?
Of course I remember. I've only gone for, like, a couple of minutes, and then I'm right back into it.
What if you were gone for, like, a day?
Well, then I would try to finish the chapter. Yeah.
What if you didn't know? What if there was unexpected circumstances?
Then I guess I just read, if I need a recap, I'll just reread that paragraph and I'm back and I'm good to go.
I don't know, Kelsey.
Controversial.
Oh, you'll know within the week because Bree chose it for my Meet the Book Tour. Like, oh, okay. Fair's fair. I want to read Murder at Spindlewood Manor. I only do because my mom said it was really good, but I also don't always like all the same books that my mom likes, so I'm gonna have to take that with a grain of salt. I completely forgot what I did. Hubby came home. I know that much. That's okay. It's late. It might not be late for you. I don't know. I don't know what time zone everybody in. But with that is our final sprint, y'all. And I managed to put the ticker on, halfway through. But, that's fine. Anyway, Kelsey, is there anything you want to promote?
Not on YouTube right now. Instagram, I post every second day, basically. So check that out, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. And then if you didn't see, I did post a video, friends. Go check it out. Get your romantasy on and, get it on Donkey Kong. I did have someone message me the other day and they're like, you used to be so much about thrillers and stuff. And now you're all, I was like, I know. And
you were in, when we first met, you were in your thriller era. Every thriller that was out, you read it, ASAP.
I know. That's so crazy to me because I really was. And now, I read a thriller as, a palate cleanser.
Yeah, you're not. But, I mean, I was into thrillers, too, at the beginning a lot more than I am now.
I feel like we all were because even Brittany only really read thrillers for a while.
But I love them. When I read them, I love them. I read Daughter of Mine, and I loved it. See, I know you and Megan Miranda.
I don't always love them now. I mean, I loved the last one I read was The Fury. I really, really, really loved that because it was a weird theater kid book.
Yeah.
And I just liked it. But then, there was a one that I read before that and I was like, it's just, they're not as exciting to me anymore. I feel like I read so many thrillers that, the twists are just not twisting. So,
I know. I'm very harsh on them. Honestly, I'm surprised I gave Daughter of Mine, a 5-star. Because it's very hard to get a 5-star for a thriller nowadays.
The only books that still get 5 stars for me, if they're not necessarily twisting, are rich domestic people ones. Because I'm obsessed with, rich socialite drama. Give me the drama, I'm there for it.
Yeah.
Also, actually, no. I forgot. I'll actually tell you this after. I'm going to remember. It's very amazing readathon. Anyway, well, let me say goodbye to everyone. Thanks for hosting Sprints. Have a beautiful and productive, peaceful, not productive, peaceful.
Yeah, we're not getting productive at 11 p.m.
Good night. It's 11:15. Oh, okay. We're in the same time.
Same time.
Thank you, Rainey and Kelsey, for hosting. See you both on Tuesday on Brittany Sprints. You will see us there. And with that, we will bid you adieu. Goodbye, friends.